Welcome inside the Kaiju Cave in Tokyo. We've got playoff baseball on the show. It's New York going up against Tokyo. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Tokyo Kaiju.
And starting this one, Michael Lorenzen. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
1 out in the top of the first. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
And ball 1 to Judge. Ball. Hee-haw. Here's a 2-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Swing and a pop-up. Machado gets under it. And that is that. Here's Trey Turner. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. This one in the air, right field. And there's one away.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 19, Tony Gwynn.
Martin, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Manny Ramirez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Hard hit left side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Braden Montgomery getting ready to hit. Bounce to Santana. Takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
He got away with one there. But he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
No score here in the second. Next offering misses, and that's ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Nasim Nunez now at the plate. In the air, left field, and that is that. Here in Tokyo, here comes Manny Machado.
No, that's in.
The 1-0. And a big swing and a miss. on the ground. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 4, Snyder.
Hey!
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Headley fires over to first. Already 2 out. In the home half of inning number 2. Willie Mays in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Heck one!
The string with the changeup struck him out. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game.
Dalton rushing.
Ball.
Late swing, foul to the left.
That's the ball.
Strike 2. And that skips in the dirt. Goes down looking.
Batting in, the third baseman, number 7, Chase Headley.
Ball.
That one ran inside, almost got him. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Just missed.
Ball.
Top of the third, no score. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat. Coming up. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-two. Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Very Larkin.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Ball.
And another ball. And ball. Or 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, struck out looking his first time. And fouled off. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. He held up just enough. That's ball 4.
Soto.
That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
1-2 now. Called out on strikes. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. And now the catcher comes up to him. Hunter Goodman.
That's a ball.
Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Pitch kicks away. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position. Here's a 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So back to the top of the order. Trey Turner now. Flied to right his first time. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. That's in there. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Kaiju, the right fielder, number 19, Tony Gwynn.
That one at the knees for a strike. Strike two.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
And that is the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth, leading off, Braden Montgomery.
24, Braden Montgomery.
And he takes a strike. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2.
That's a ball.
Stays alive. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot, and they take the lead. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good.
New pitcher on now, Trevor Hoffman.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Check
What
swing
you got?
to the first pitch. Look down to third. Didn't go. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That missed. That's a ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Misses
Nope,
off the
that's
plate.
outside.
And
Ball.
now it's 3-2. Freeman will take his
Take your
base.
Ball 4.
Now batting for New York.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Nasim Nunez. He's 0 for 1. Up the middle, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Now batting for New York.
Kind of a
The
risky
catcher,
pitch coming
Dalton
inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The 0-1.
2.
First and second here, no outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Ball.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one
Ball.
missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Headley, the batter now, as he holds up his swing for ball one. That one to first. Santana to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Ready to go, bottom four. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs, can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Tokyo.
Here's the center fielder, Duke Snider.
Duke Snider.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Ryan Walker.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a straight back. Here's 0-1. Bellinger takes a strike, and now it's 0-2.
That's inside. That's a ball.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Gary Larkin.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
That's outside.
Ball outside.
Ball 3. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. Here is Aaron Judge. He is struck out and he is walked. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. There's your strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That one not close. Ball 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Up next for the Mets, the designated hitter.
New pitcher on here, Mark Davis.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. He hammers one out to right. And they add on. It's 3-0.
You almost feel bad for the baseball when Juan Soto hits it. His swing is so powerful.
So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Braden Montgomery. The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon and strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Fights it off. He'll see another. In the dirt, 2-2. Got him swinging. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Willie Mays digging in now. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these players. Just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
On the ground to third. A sliding stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Willie Castro.
Ball, that's outside.
Obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
That one fouled off. 1-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. 2 away now. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Just off the inside edge. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jonathan Broxton.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That's a ball.
Late with the swing there.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. That one just misses.
That's the ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
The second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. 1 for 2. Lined, and that's a base hit. Snyder with a quick throw back in, and it's now first and second to start the inning. Right through there for a strike. And the 0-1. Check swing, now an appeal to third. Did not go.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two now. Fastball is outside. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating
Roki Sasaki gets the ball now.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Headley in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach.
He struck him out looking. And that is a big first out.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Bases loaded, 1 away. And we're in the top half of the 6th. This one in the air, center field. Snyder under it. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. Freeman in to score. It's 4-zip.
The batter,
Barry
11.
Larkin, the next to hit.
Barry Larkin.
Swinging a foul straight back. Two on, 2 outs. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Tokyo, bottom of the 6th. Carlos Santana digs in now. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him.
The batter, number
1 away,
7.
bottom of the 6th.
Shortstop, Turner.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Steps on first for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Tony Gwynn will hit next. Base hit, and they had their first base runner since the third inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
That one finds the zone. That is strike two. Sets him down looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Mason Miller.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Judge, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Check swing called strike. One ball, one strike.
No, that's out.
Just off the inside edge.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Hopefully he figures it out on the mound because they're running out of arms in that bullpen.
Outside. That's a ball.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And there's a ball. That's too low.
No,
ball 3.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Here comes a 3-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and one away. One out man at first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery. And that misses. And that is ball 1.
Ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. There's the strike. And that one fouled off. Two on, one out. That one kicks away from the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The 1-2.
Ball.
Outside with a breaking ball. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Next for the Mets, the second baseman.
At the plate, Nasim Nunez.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
That one in triple digits.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 now.
That's a ball.
This one in the air right field. Fair ball. Here comes the judge around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 5-0.
Comes through with the RBI. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. That's strike one. In there at the knees. Oh, and this one gets away. And save.
No, he's
a
safe.
Close play at the plate, and that scores a run on the wild pitch. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Nunez headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Chase Headley. 1 for 3.
Hut.
Here comes the 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. Bottom of the 7th. Now Machado up here. On the ground to first.
That's a
but
foul
that
ball.
ball is foul.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Nope. Ball.
Really
No,
nice
that's out.
slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Up next for Tokyo, the center fielder, number 4, Duke Snyder.
Ball.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Willie Mays.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. Back here in Tokyo. Bellinger up to hit.
Cody Bellinger.
And takes low for ball 1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Fouls one off. 2-2. That's a little bit low. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Fastball is outside. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Aaron Judge at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Snyder has a beat on it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away.
Up next for the Mets, the designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Outside low. Ball one. And that drops in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runners at the corners, one away. And we're in the top of the 8th. Sets him down looking. Next to hit, Braden Montgomery. He's already homered in this game. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Two on, two outs. In the air, left field. And that'll do it. And we're back. This is Willie Castro.
The second baseman, Willie Castro.
Tap foul at the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Next for Tokyo, the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Throw on to Freeman. Now 2 out. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ground ball up the middle. Play made, that ends the inning.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Adrian Morejon. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Low ball.
That one way inside.
Ball.
Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. That one misses.
Ball 4, take
So
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
Ball.
And another
No,
ball.
that's outside. Ball.
Check
Hiya.
swing, went around. Strike one. That's through there for a strike. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. One out man at first. Now it's going to be Dalton rushing. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
That's down. That's a ball. Ball.
No question about this one. It's out of here. He circles the bases, and they add to their lead. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
One down. Here's Cody Bellinger. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Morejon throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 down.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
Ball.
What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone. You got a better chance of having success.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That's a ball.
And that's ruled a swing. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Trey Turner at the plate. And a foul ball.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
To the right side, Nunez. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
2 down. So they're down to their final out. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. 0 for 3 in this one.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can.
Lift it in the air, right center field. That's the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
10 zip your final in this one for Chris Singleton.
In my apple juice, I got no excuse. I'm sad, don't make me choose, 'cause it 'cause it feels like I'm drowning and you're my best. Wow. Is it alright if I call you on a Sunday night? Oh, baby, is it okay if I hold you in the moonlight? Ooh, you make my heart beat like a bass drum. You make my soul sing like the morning sun. You make the earth shake like an earthquake. You make the world go round, baby. Yeah, ooh, hey, hey, You make my world. You make my world. You make my world go round, hey. You make my world. You make my You make my heart beat like a bass drum. You make my soul sing like the morning sun. You make the earth shake like an earthquake. You make the world go round,
from the Kaiju Cave in Tokyo, Japan. The show has playoff action coming your way. It's the Mets and the Tokyo Kaiju. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Tokyo Kaiju.
towing the slab in today's game, Logan Webb. What do you have on him, Siggy?
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Juan Soto, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here! The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Webb.
No,
He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys.
Ball, that's down.
He throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
The 2-1. And that one is inside. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Payoff pitch. And that's outside. It is ball 4, and he's on base. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that pitchers at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. Braden Montgomery stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Check swing. No appeal. And it's 1-1. Judge gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ball.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Got it. One out.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
No, that's it.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Trey Turner at the plate. That's too low.
That's down.
And
That's a ball.
One. Next offering is fouled back. Line drive and a base hit. And a man aboard.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Fastball for a strike. On the ground to short, could be 2. Lindor toss to second. On to Freddie. Double play. Manny Ramirez will hit next.
Manny Ramirez.
On the ground to third. And that one handled. Play made. That ends the inning. Back here in Tokyo. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase Headley. Gloves it on the dive. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Nassim Nunez.
Ground ball right side. Santana. The flip to the pitcher
Yeah,
covering.
yeah.
Just got him. He was burning up the baseline.
Number 5.
Two down, bases empty. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. That misses.
Ball inside.
And that is ball one.
Hee-haw!
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And that one
Ball.
missing low. Ripped to right. And that is that. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Machado. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Foul ball still 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Swings through it for the K. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Number 4, Snyder.
Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1.
Ball, that's in.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
The designated hitter,
Willie Mays up to hit. Just
That's
missed.
the ball.
He's
That's
just
the ball.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown.
That is the inning. On to the third inning. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza.
Mike Piazza.
Hard liner. One down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Foul ball. Here's the 0-1. On the ground right side. A sliding stop. Throw to the pitcher. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. So the lineup flips over. Here's Juan Soto.
Ball. No, that's out.
And another ball. Ripped, but it curls foul. That one to first,
foul.
and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the inning. This is Willie Castro. In the air to left down the line. Bellinger in a full sprint. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Ball.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Bellinger makes the grab. And there's one away.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Sliced hard, but foul. 0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting ninth.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Hammered down the right side, but foul. He swings and fouls one off. The other way, and he beats the shift. And the tying run is on base.
Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Back to first, and he's safe. Out towards right center field. Montgomery gets under it, and that will end the inning. On to the fourth. Here is Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Judge comes up empty there. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Here, what? Ball, that's down.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That is strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. 2 down, nobody on. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back here in Tokyo, bottom of the 4th, Tony Gwynn now at the plate.
Tony Gwynn.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for Tokyo, the left fielder, number 24, Manny Ramirez.
Foul ball there.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Fly ball down the line. Judge cutting across. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. There's a swing and a drive. Doesn't have enough. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here comes Manny Machado. And that one hit 97 on the gun. on the ground. Throw on to Freeman, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. Ready now for the 5th inning. Chase Headley digs in now. That one fouled off. Slings to first, 1 away here in the 5th.
Ball low. Ball.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Castro sends it to first. And the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Freddie Freeman now. 0 for 1 so far. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. And he couldn't hold back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Duke Snider. Sasaki back to work. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Next for Tokyo, the designated hitter, Willie May.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. In the air to left center. Montgomery on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Willie Castro.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Hard hit left side. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Trevor Hoffman on a pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tapped softly on the ground.
That's a foul ball.
That's just foul. The 0-1. Just off the outside edge. In the air, right field. Gwynn on his way over. He's got it. 1 away. Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Liner caught it second.
Now batting for New York, the designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Two down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the sixth. That one misses. Ball 3. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is
Ryan Walker taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Judge at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Out.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And now 2-2. Soto off of first with 2 away. Stays alive.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Runner takes off. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And Judge is back here in Tokyo. Leading off, Hunter Goodman.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Next for Tokyo, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Check swing went around. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8. Back to the top of the order. Here's Turner now. 1 for 2. Up the middle. Lindor. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Tokyo, the right fielder, number 19, Tony.
And a foul ball.
That's in. Ball.
Runner on the go. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Judge should have this one. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Mark Davis. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Check swing and a slow roller to the right side. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Basically a check swing bunt to first base right there. And on defense, when you're not expecting something like that off the bat, it can be a really tough play to pull off. And just good hustle out of the box to get himself an infield knock.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second.
He's in
Out
there.
of bounds. Safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Just
that's
misses
down.
with
Ball.
that one. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Chase Headley. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Inside, almost got him.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Outside, ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's a strikeout looking. And a bunt right side. Castro flips it, runs, scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Jonathan Broxton takes over on the mound.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Freeman stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Swings through that one for strike 2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Lindor zipping around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Ball.
There's a strike. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one
Nope,
missed.
ball.
And ball
Ball
4 to
runner, take your
aboard.
base.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. So a change being made at first base. Pinch running here. Barry Larkin looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Just
No, that missed.
missed.
That's a ball.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Started
go?
after it. Appeal to third. No swing. 2 on, 2 outs. And it remains 2-2. Next offering is
that's wrong.
downstairs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. And that'll load the
Ball 4,
bases.
take your base.
A real bad time for him.
Roki Sasaki gets the ball now.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Fights it off, he'll see another. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Oh, and this one gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Here's a 1-2.
That's a ball down.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramirez settles underneath it. And that's the 3rd out.
Now
Dalton
catching,
Rushing,
number
the new catcher
68,
now.
Dalton Rushing.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Just
Ball.
missed.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
1 up, 1 down.
Yeah! That's inside. That's a ball.
Swings through that one, out in front that time. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Struck him out swinging. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. So up next, Duke Snyder. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Judge going back on it. Grabs it right up against the wall. Welcome back, and a new arm of the mound to start the 8th. Mason Miller.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
High fly ball, right field. Gwynn settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting for New York, The center fielder, number 24, Braden Montgomery.
No, that's down. Ball.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
That was straight queso right there.
Breaking ball
That's a
misses
ball.
down and away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
3-2 now. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. And now the count is even. That one at triple digits. Strikes him out with. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. Now it's the DH, Willie Mays.
That's a ball.
Late swing fouled off. That one lifted to left. Bellinger has a beat on it. And there's one away.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Willie Castro.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Struck him out looking. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Hunter Goodman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Yeah, that's fouled off. This to third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. New pitcher on now, Victor Vodnik. Here's a 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three and two now. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. Out of here. A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the ninth. On the ground, right side, Castro throws to first. Now one gone in the ninth. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. This one in the air, center field. Snyder on the move, and there's two away. This one in the air, right field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Back here in Tokyo. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Carlos Santana getting ready to hit.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Strike two. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Sets him down looking. And they're down to their last out. So digging in, Tony Gwynn. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. This one in the air. Headley. Ball game.
I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. Are you listening now? Are you listening now? Are you listening now?
Welcome from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Singers going up against the Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And our pitcher in this game, Jacob Mizorowski. What do you have on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Just about to get started. Michael Harris the second.
Outside.
Getting ready to hit. The 1-0. And a foul ball. Missed with a
That's a ball.
changeup. Ball 2. And that one hit 97 on the gun. The other way. Bench takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Fought off foul. Now the 0-1. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Stays alive. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. Next is the designated hitter, Christian Yelich. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one in triple digits.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. That one the other way, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Batting fourth, left fielder.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner at second, 2 down. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Right down to shoot. That's strike one. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Got him swinging. They limit. Leading off, Barry Larkin.
Hitter tonight. Shortstop, number 11, Barry Larkin.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Batting second. Right fielder, Derek Judge.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge.
Ball, that's out.
Clearly it didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Soto in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Here comes the 0-1. That one missed. Man at first, 1 away. This one in the air, center field. Harris in position. And there are 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Braden Montgomery.
In there at the knees. Strike one. And that one ripped to left. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Here comes the Judge around third. He'll score easily. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. Man at second. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you have to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Nasim Nunez in the box, lays off for ball 1.
it's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 2 outs. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That one almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
He'll do it himself, and that'll keep more runs from coming in, inning over. Back here at Citi Field, top of the second, David Wright now at the plate. And that is out of play. To the left side, but it is well foul. Here's the 0-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Nope, outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Sliced hard but foul. Tied up here in the early going. That's to third, Headley. On to first.
He's out.
2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. So up next, Chase Utley. That one ripped but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
Ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one at the knees for a strike. Out towards right center field. Harris under this one. 1 away.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Chase Henry.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Ball in.
Well struck right field. That's back. And it is out of here. He leaves the yard to right. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Now here is Carson Benj. This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And it's second. And there's a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off.
There you go.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Now all even up. And that skips into there. One out, a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
Could use a ground ball here. Left it in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Starting to go at the 2-1. Appeal down to first. Nope, he held back. 3-1 is on the way. And they're all loaded up.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
That catches the top part of the zone, and that's strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. Braden Montgomery will hit next. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
In danger of walking in the tying run.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Struck him out. Back here in Queens, stepping in, Harry Ford. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. That one to first. Freeman takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And that one clips the corner. Late with the swing there.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough.
Oh, look at the stop. To first, but it's not in time. Base hit. One gone, runner at first. Francisco Lindor, runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Ball, that's up there.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third.
Heads up base running right there.
Knocks that one away. And we'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That
Down
ball's
the
foul.
line, and it's foul.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball
One
two.
away with a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And it remains 2-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs,
That's
you've got to
inside.
expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And ball
Ball
4,
four.
2 aboard.
First base.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better.
Line drive, base hit. In from third is the tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jeff Conine. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. Runners are at the corners, one away. Lined into right. The throw in. Safe. And they take the lead. Fouled off left side. And that one is lifted in the air. Montgomery gets under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. So digging in, David Wright.
Ball, that's inside.
Just
Outside,
off the
that's a ball.
outside edge. 2 balls, no strikes. And that drops in for a strike. Kona, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the air, right field. Judge on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here at Citi Field, Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
Ball one.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more
What do you
likely
got?
that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
No swing. And the 2-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Foul ball there.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus.
That's a
but
ball.
they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Strike to the outside corner. And the count 1-2. On the ground. Nice grab. Throw to first, and they get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Dalton rushing. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. That catches the corner.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze it.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. On to the 4th. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. New arm out of the bullpen, Joan Duran.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap.
And that one hammered out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. That's the 3rd, Headley. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And here's the catcher, Harry Ford. Popped up. That's out number 2. 1 for 2.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball 1.
One, 2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Finishes him off at 1. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Raisel Iglesias.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Into center. And it drops in. And a good start to the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
And the 1-0.
Hey!
Liner caught it second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Barry Larkin sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Check swing called strike. 0-2 now.
Ball.
Runner takes off. Pitches
Nope,
low.
at the ball.
And
He
safe.
made it safe.
It's a stolen base. That one misses. Full count now. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down. Devin Williams on the pitch here.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Williams. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Man on second, 2 down. Off the plate inside. 1-2 the count.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Two down. Judge rips that one, and the inning is over. Back here in Queens, here's Francisco Lindor. Pitching change here, Chad Dallas. In the air to left center, Montgomery on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Ripped to right. And there are 2 outs. 2 down, base is empty. And the batter now, Jeff Conine.
Off the plate, ball 1. Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one
Ball
missed.
3.
What a stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Robert Suarez takes over on the mound.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you can get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper. Well, these guys, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Fastball for a strike. That misses. And now 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Montgomery stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Inside, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Soto on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one gone. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here! And Freddie goes deep, and they cut into the deficit. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ballgame so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
One down. Now it's the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches.
Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Runner from third, in to score. It's 5-5. Fires the second too late, into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
Well, we're starting on.
Anthony Bender gets the ball now.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And here is Chase Headley.
Inside, ball 1.
Man at second. That one ran inside, almost got him.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 6-5. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Larkin can't hold up, and that's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Harris snags it on the run.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And that one is lifted in the air. Harris has a beat on it. And the inning is over. Back here at Citi Field, top 6. Here comes Bryce Harper. Adam Macko will take over here.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Right through there for a strike. Line drive. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard-hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Freeman in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Ball inside.
Tying run is at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fights it off. You'll see another. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Fouled off. He was late. And the 0-1. Ball one there.
That's out.
Harper off of first with 2 away.
That's
Inside,
in. Ball
just
2.
missed. A little out front there as he swings through it. Misses
that
off
ball
the
went
plate.
out.
And the count's full. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Pete Fairbanks.
Ball. Bam.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. And they boost their lead. It's 7-5. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 8-5. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time out.
And now the 0-1. That clips the corner. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Now batting for New York, second baseman, Nasim Nunez.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. One out, man at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. Dalton rushing. Foul ball. High fly ball, right field. Harper settles under this one. And there's 2 down.
Now pitching.
John Franco into the game. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball.
Fastball for a strike. Freeman off of first with 2 away. That one misses. And that's ball 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. Did not go. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Blue. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Bench in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball 1.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Got him swinging. We go to the top of the 7th. Digging in, Harry Ford. The Singers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here. Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 9.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Raleigh Fingers. Oh, 1 down. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Judge takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Michael Harris, the second.
With all of those hard hits, this team is going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
That one to first, and Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. Freeman steps on the bag, and 2 away to start the 7th. 2 out, space is empty. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor.
Ball.
The 1-0. Lindor swings through that one. Shooting. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. And down on strikes he goes. 3rd out. Back here in Queens, set for the last half of the 7th. Barry Larkin digs in now.
That's out.
And that's in for a strike. 1-2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Ball 2.
That's 3-2 now. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That's a nice at-bat and a great take on 3-2.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Brad Keller.
Now pitching, Brad Keller.
There goes Larkin. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And at second, runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. That one at the knees for a strike.
Ball, that's outside.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. That's too low. Ball one.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1.
Inside, ball.
One away with a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the seventh. That one missing inside. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Payoff pitch. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting for New York, left fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. One hopper off the wall, and that should bring in the run. And in at second with an RBI double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So runner at second, 2 down. And here's Freddie Freeman.
Ball, that's out.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Swing and a ground ball. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Citi Field, leading off Christian Yelich.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's just out. Ball, that's
Missed.
outside.
And a payoff pitch. That one drilled left field, and that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Now batting to Seoul, left fielder, Jeff Kona.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Man at second. Strike two.
That's a
Really
ball.
good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Inside, ball 2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Stays alive. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So now with 1 away and a man at second. And now it's going to be Bryce Harper. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Bottom of the 8th. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, number 26. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Nope. That's inside. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And that just misses. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Now he turns and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball, that's off the plate.
He goes down looking.
Next up, for the bat.
2 down, base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase Headley. He's already homered in this game.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kona under it. And that is that. Back here in Queens, here is Freddie Freeman.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, John Franco.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
A little bit
Nope.
low.
Ball one.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rushing. Takes it in for the out. One up, one down. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Ford, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. It's 9-6.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
That
That's a
misses,
ball.
and that's ball one.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Out number two. So it's their last chance in this one. Francisco Lindor getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him. Ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done.
Yo sé que no te gustó que yo plantara bandera, pues lo que dice mi voz, oye sonero, se repite donde quiera. Tú te creías que eras dueño de todo y me decías que el mundo andaba a tu modo. Y de repente llegué sin echarme las de fiera y te resultó al revés que yo planté bandera con mi sencillez, con facilidad.
From the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York, Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Singers going up against the Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And today's starting pitcher, Steve Carlton. What do we have on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Just about to get underway. Michael Harris II now at the plate. And we're underway from Queens.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The 0-1. In the air, left field. Montgomery on his way over. And there's one away.
Batting second, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
That clips the zone. Strike one. Fastball for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Got him swinging. 2 down, bases empty. And now it'll be Christian Yelich.
That's a ball.
Off
Ball.
the mark
That's
there.
inside.
Ball 2. Swing and a miss at a slider. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Back here at Citi Field. And towing the slab in this one, Jacob deGrom. What do we need to know here? Stepping in, Barry Larkin. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
Close,
That's
but
ball
called
two.
a ball. And it's 2-1. That's a strike. And a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single. There goes Larkin. Line to left. Fair ball. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair, so that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now at the plate, Braden Montgomery.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
Check swing, and he went 0-1.
Ball 1.
Judge stands at third with 1 gone in the inning.
Ball inside.
Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Judge scores. And he'll reach second with one away.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
That's a ball.
And this one squirts away from the catcher. Montgomery up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Down to third baseman, Chase Headley. That's in there. 0-1. Two on, one out.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside corner, got him looking. There's the strike. And a swing and a miss.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Good job at damage control right there. Back here in Queens, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Jeff Conine digs in now. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. A little out front there as he swings through it.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, David Wright.
Yeah. 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Ground ball, Alonso. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Citi Field. Now it's the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Here's a 1-1. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, center fielder, Carson Diaz.
That's a ball. Hey!
One, two now.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
He goes down looking. So the batting order turns over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Barry Larkin. That clips a corner.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Ball 1.
Just missed. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Had a good eye there. Got him looking. New inning getting started. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
That's out.
And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Hey!
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Harry Ford.
Hey!
In the air out to center. Bench on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. It's Aaron Judge now. He swings and fouls one off. 0-1 now. Judge over the top. Set down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Ball, that's out.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Devin Williams into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now Braden Montgomery. Check swing. He held up. Ball 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the 3rd. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Pitches in the dirt, and the count's full. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
What do you got?
Alonso tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go.
To account to a guy like this at the plate, you've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That one misses in the dirt. That clips the corner. What a stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Now the third baseman, Chase Headley. He's 0 for 1.
That's ball 2. What do you got?
Swing, now an appeal to third, and he held up. Two down, nobody on, and there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. There's a strike, 3-1. Headley off of first with 2 away. Rip, but it curls foul.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count.
Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Popped in the air. Left field. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here in Queens, start of the 4th. Michael Harris II getting ready to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Nope. Ball one.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Pulls the string with the changeup. Struck him out.
Shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Lindor swings through that one.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
The 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Christian Yelich, the next to hit. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side here in the 4th. Ready to go, bottom 4. Digging in, Carson Bench. Iglesias, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Kona takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Next up, for the net, shortstop, Barry Larkin.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Check swing, no appeal. 1 ball, 1 strike. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, you know, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
That misses the zone. Ball 3.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Here is Aaron Judge.
That's a ball. Hey.
Next pitch is outside. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it to first, and it's a 1-2. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Jeff Conine. And a swing and a miss.
Well, these guys, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every every out the rest of the way.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And a good start to the inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Foul ball, still 0-2. Strikes him out for the second time today. So up next, David Wright. He's 0 for 1. Snap throw to first, but he's back. Man at first, one away.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That clips the corner. And he swings through that ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Breaks his bat, pops it up. And that is that. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Anthony Bender.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So a runner aboard to start the inning. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Braden Montgomery. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And it is 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside. Runner on the go. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Soto on at first, nobody out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
That one missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Way high. Yeah, a foul ball. And that'll load the bases.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase Headley. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. To first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Ball 2.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there.
That
And that's a foul
ball.
ball. That's a little bit low. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 6-0. So digging in, Nasim Nunez.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Pitch misses outside. They're now 3-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got it. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Citi Field, here's the second baseman, Chase Utley.
Hey!
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Swing and a ball popped up. And
We
he
got a
hops
ground rule
over the
double.
wall for an automatic double. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Man at second.
Good
Ball,
fastball
inside.
there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
That one catches the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, their bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying, and that ball is gone. An absolute smash to left. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-2. So 2 down. Yelly stepping into the box now. Ground ball to the right side. Toss to Alonso. Yelich out on the play. That ends the inning. Well, we go bottom 6. Leading off, Carson Benj. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kona under it. Brings it in. 1 away.
Next up, for the Mets, shortstop, Barry Larkin.
This one in the air, center field. Harris drifts towards it. 2 down. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And ball 1 to Judge. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Out of here! A solo shot. And they boost their lead. It's 7-2.
It can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
Two balls, no strikes to count. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. Next
That's
pitch
ball 3.
misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Foul ball. Upstairs outside, that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Montgomery in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. Back here in Queens, now the left fielder, Jeff Conine.
Now pitching.
Mason Miller gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Hey!
Just missed. This one in the air, right field. That gets down for a hit. And a man aboard.
Hey!
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
That one in triple digits. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. 2 aboard with 1 out. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
It's a
that's
tough
outside.
pitch. but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
There's a swing and a miss. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Outside with a breaking ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. John Franco.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Alonso, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
That's a ball.
And another ball. That one drilled left field. Going back. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Rushing, batting with one down, takes a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's 8-2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Binge. Can't hold up, and that's a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike two.
Really nice slider right there. Sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Ball, that's it.
Runner at second, two down. Here, the bottom of the seventh. Swings and misses. It's a strike. Back here at Citi Field, stepping in, Harry Ford.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
One up, one down. Adrian Morejon taking over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out. I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot. I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That ball went
That
out.
one outside, and the count is 3-1. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's Francisco Lindor.
No, that's down.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Got him swinging. He chased. So they turn to their closer, Joan Duran. And it's fouled away.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Now batting, toward the north, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
One down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery.
Ball down.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. And a strike on the outside edge. Goes down looking.
Off the plate, ball 1. Hey!
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Out towards right center field. Harper under this one. And the inning is over. Back here in Queens. All set to start the 9th in this one. Christian Yelich now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Right through here for a strike. Liner caught at second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that's a foul ball. The 0-1. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back. Gone. and they cut into the deficit.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Harper now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Slider misses outside. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard.
Ball.
One out and a runner at second here at the top of the ninth. The 1-1 is fouled off. Chop to first, and that's foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Here's Freddie Freeman now. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? They're down to their final strike.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Ripped into left center for a base hit. Here comes Harper around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 10-4. That one hammered left field. That's got a chance. That's the ball game.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
Just don't act like my love wasn't nothing. Like I wasn't the one you was holding that night, telling all of your secrets and hugging. Guess you right, it's too good to be. At the point, all I needed was you. But time after time, I just fussing and fighting each time that you do what you do. And it's cool. I was fishing to see, I got lost in the pool. Knew it was coming, I watched how you move. How you turn your back on me and leave me to lose. Remember the text, how you never leave, we would fight till it's due. But as it went on, I was fighting for you. Since the text turned green, why the fuck it ain't blue? Guess you done and I get it. Said you stay and you wanted my name and you left, so I'm guessing that you never meant it. Said you try and hold on cause the love was so strong, now I'm standing alone in this kitchen. Singing sad songs, but I'm knowing that this don't last long. If you leaving, then leave cause your bag's gone. But just know you can never come back home.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If you say that you done it, no take back. Said you fell out of love and I hate that. But see me, I was stuck like a really full of it. Somehow I can't shake back. When you walked out that door, I was hurting. All the dreams in my head, you was perfect. You remember the very first time that we chilled and I reached for your hand where the nerves at. Time to pass, that's what it do. It be times I be sick sitting thinking about you. It was that do its part. You gave me the blue, really play with my heart. Left me lost in confused. I was fair game, but you made it the rules. On my heart, left a scar and a bruise. Hope that you can stand on all that you did. I'm done, y'all finally through.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness. Walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
it.